partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Houston Astros going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Joey Lopperfido, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
First pitch, 7:07.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Ball outside.
That one fouled off. And now
that's
it's
a
filled
ball.
up. Stays alive. Three and two. Payoff pitch. In the air to left center. And it falls. And a man aboard.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
High fly ball down the left field line. And a foul ball. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Now quick throw to first. Lopperfido back in on a dive. That's in there. 0-2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Here's the 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now we check out the Astros lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Man at first, one away. Ball to strike. There's a strike. upstairs.
That's high. That's a ball.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Loperfido at first, one gone. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Ball four. Runner,
and
take your
ball
base.
4 to aboard.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Digging in, Cesar Salazar.
Ball.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, one out. And now it's even up. Fastball for a strike at 95. Fights that one away, still 1-2. First inning going a bit long, 23 pitches to this point. In the air, left field. Brings it in.
That is it. The third baseman, Isaac Paredes.
Swing and a ground ball. Slings to first. Out number 3. 2 left for the Astros. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium and towing the mound for Houston in this one, Lance McCullers Jr. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Jazz Chisholm Jr., the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Ball outside.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Next offering is outside. Goes down looking.
Batting second, the first baseman, Paul.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. The home run, a big part of the equation when it comes to this offense, Singy. They're one of the better clubs in the league in terms of putting runs up via the homer.
Yeah, and that makes them even more dangerous because they're going to get their hits, but they're also going to get those home runs and have runners on base, which is multiple runs out of one swing. So, yeah, you really have to try to manage a team like this and keep them contained. You can't give up extra outs, whether that be via an error or a walk.
Batting third, the right fielder.
Man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And a foul ball. Got him swinging.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
That's a ball.
Here's a 1-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that is that. We played an inning, no score. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And stepping in for the Astros, Jake Myers.
Ball high.
Bunting for a hit. Bare hands it. Tough play. On
He's
the
out of
money.
there.
Nice play.
Man, who doesn't love a sweet bare hand play like that? That was amazing.
Smith.
Check
Yeehaw!
swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-1.
Nope, ball.
Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
No score here in the second.
Really
that's
good
it.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Two now. And there's a ball. On the ground.
Ball.
And foul ball. Here comes a 3-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good job to fight that one off. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here's the Astros designated hitter, Jeremy Pena. Up the middle. On to first. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back now in the Bronx. Bottom of the inning. J.C. Escarra stepping in now for the Yankees.
Escarra.
McCullers in his 11th season, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. The 1-1. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
That one
That's inside. That's a ball.
One. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one finds the corner. That is strike two.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Pitch is in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one missed. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting 7, the center fielder, number 12.
Now here's Trent Grisham.
Outside. That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. One and two here.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Nice grab to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Back at Yankee Stadium and stepping in for the Astros, Jose Altuve. Swings through that one for strike two. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 1-2. Struck him out swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike 1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
The 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Ball.
Top of the 3rd, no score. Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
Walker takes the ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for 2nd. Not in time.
No,
he's
in there.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Ball out.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Man on 2nd, 2 down. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Here's a 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Man at 2nd. Struck him out without a swing. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. Back in the Bronx and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
That one in the dirt. Ball 3. In the air, right field. Smith under it. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting ninth, the designated hitter, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Sliced hard but foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Stays alive. There comes an 0-2 to Judge. And down on strikes he goes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, they get the strikeout there, and what kind of stood out to me was that they weren't shying away from contact. Every single pitch was in the strike zone, and that tells me they wanted to attack him, and it paid off.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Just missed. Challenge from behind the dish here. So the call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge.
Ball.
That one ripped right center field. Carrying well. Out of here. A solo shot. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
Well, baseball gave us Jazz, and Jazz Chisholm Jr. gives baseballs to lucky fans with home runs like that. Can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. The hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count.
Hey.
Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the 3rd. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 1-0. Back in the Bronx. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Cesar Salazar. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. And the tying run is on base.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Swing and a foul out of play. Now the 0-1.
Ball.
And that one fouled off.
That's the ball. That pitch down.
Swing and a miss. Him out. Gassed it right by him.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Stepping in, Jake Myers cracks his bat and pops him off. Out number 2.
Up next to the Astros, the right fielder, Cam Smith.
And there's a foul ball. That clips the zone. That's strike 2. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball.
Got him swinging for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. One left for Houston, and it remains 1-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom 4, Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these
Yankees
did a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That's a hit, so a man on base to start the inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Bellinger.
That's a ball.
It's been tough fooling these guys, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
The 1-0.
No, that missed.
And another ball.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
That's in there. 3-1. Next offering is fouled back. Grounder might be 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, J.C.
So up next, J.C. Escarra struck out swinging his first time.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Out towards right center field. Myers has a beat on it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The relay. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only one out.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
First and second, 1 out. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year. Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
2 on, 1 out. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Ball.
And now
Ball.
it's filled up. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Well, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him off. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's when he definitely should have laid off of.
That's down. That's a ball.
The Yanks trying to break this one open. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Good spot
No,
for
that's
the
out.
hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2-0 to count. Here it comes.
Yeehaw!
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Swing and a pop-up. And a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. Good eye right there.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Base hit center field. Bellinger on his way home. He'll score, and they take a 3-run lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge.
No, that's down. Ball.
Two aboard, 2 outs. That one found hard the other way. And a big swing and a miss. Meanwhile, Activity in the bullpen. Bennett Sousa, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Abreu, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. 1-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. We played 4, Yankees 3, and the Astros nothing. Ready now for the 5th inning. So now the Astros designated hitter, Jeremy Pena.
Well, these Astros just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Puts it away for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That's in.
That one drifts inside. Just
that missed. That's the ball.
Here's a 3-0. On the inside corner for a strike. Ripped, but it curls foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Yankees up by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Hit in the air out to center field. Grisham moving under this one. Takes it in for the out. 2 away now.
Up next for the Astros, the left fielder.
So the Houston lineup turns over. Here's the left fielder, Joey Loperfido, 1 for 2. Loperfido in his second season, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2021.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Bellinger makes the grab, and that is that. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show.
Now pitching for
Astros
Houston,
go to the pen, and here comes Bennett Sousa.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
For the Yankees, the second baseman, Jan Houston Jr.
The 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 1-2 now. On the ground right side, and that one handled. The throw to first. What a play.
Up next for the Yankees,
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the right
And
fielder,
now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And it's fouled away.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Two down, nobody on. Misses
Nope,
outside.
that's outside.
3-2 now.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
On the ground, out to short. Correa over to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Yankees 3 and the Astros nothing. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. Christian Walker will hit next.
The first baseman, number 8, Christian Walker.
That's a ball.
And the 1-0. Movement in the Yankees pen. Kervin Castro appears to be getting loose. Vito also getting ready. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
2-2 now. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Whips it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
The batter, number 1, shortstop Carlos Correa.
That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. In the air, right field. And there's 2 down.
Up next to the Astros, the catcher, Cesar Salazar.
So next up for Houston, Cesar Salazar. In for a strike. 0-1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going. Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Caballero tosses to first, and that's the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're dialed into the show. Well, we go bottom 6, and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Ball,
Action
that's
in the pen down there. Angel De Los Santos preparing to come on if needed. The 2-1. And that one ripped into right. 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, J.C. Escara.
Well struck right field. That's down. One hops off the wall. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Yankees.
Here's Ryan McMahon now.
Ryan McMahon.
Hurt.
Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. Escara, the base runner at first with 1 out. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. That one way inside. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Bennett Sousa done for the night. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
the new pitcher in the game, Ronel Blanco.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Nope. Ball.
The 1-0. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
The shortstop,
So digging in, Jose Caballero.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And that one fouled off. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Swing, and he popped it up. Altuve settles underneath it, and that ends the inning. Yanks strand a pair, but they lead at 3-0.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Kervin Castro.
Castro. Leading off for Houston, the third baseman, Isaac Paredes.
Popped in the air, left field. Bellinger under it. And a quick out, number 1.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. He's one of those Dave McCarty, Mark Carrion, Ricky Henderson types. Throw left, bat right.
You make a note of those guys because it's just different. It's like, man, you're left-handed, but you hit right-handed. Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
That's a ball.
Now all even up, and that's
No,
outside.
that's outside. Ball.
Fought off foul. Myers stays alive. Payoff pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Smith
That's
lays
the ball.
off
That's
down
down.
low as he digs in for the 3rd time. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Line drive, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And maybe they've got something going here.
Yeah.
Trying to get back into this one.
Altuve in the box now. Takes strike 1. 1st and 2nd, 2 down. late on that fastball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 3 and the Astros nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, now up as the Yankees DH, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
And
No, that's
ball
in.
1 to Judge.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Pitch misses
No, that
there.
missed. That's the
ball
ball.
3. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Judge gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
And that is out of play. Two now. And that's a strikeout looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call. Chisholm wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep both their challenges. Payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Loperfido gets under it. He makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Ball.
Falling behind 2-1. Foul ball. That to right. That was foul, and he'll see another. Pitch kicks away. And the runner stays where he is.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice two-strike pitch, though.
Ball, that's high.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate.
Here, what? Down, ball.
The count 2-1. That
Nope,
one
ball.
missed.
Did he
Started
go?
at the 3-1. Now a check. And down to first we go. No, he held back. That's ball 4.
The left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish.
Two
That's the
walks
ball.
in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Two on, 2 outs. Fastball
Yeehaw!
for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
No, that's inside.
The 2-1. Just
That's
off
in.
the
Ball.
inside edge.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Right side, hard hit. They get the force. Inning over. Yankees 3 and the Astros nothing. Back here in New York, we go to the 8th.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Swinging a ground ball, and it's off the bag. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
It's a hit, and the ball hitting the bag definitely played a factor. Those moments can go either way, and it seemed to work out for the offense in that spot.
Fought off foul. And that's through for a strike. 0-2 now.
Well, that's textbook pitching right there. I mean, he executed those first 2 pitches perfectly.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
1 out man at first. Now it's the shortstop, Carlos Correa. Liner snagged at first.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Kervin Castro won't go any further tonight. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Yerry De Los Santos.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That's to third. McMahon handles, throws to first. That ends the frame. So the Astros lead one. They trail in this one 3-0.
Now pitching for
Back
Houston,
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
51,
roll into the bottom of the 8th, Ryan Weiss.
And something to be aware of, the long ball has been a little bit of a problem for him this year.
Leading off, J.C.
for the
Escarra,
Yankees,
1 for
the
3.
catcher, J.C. Escarra.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Chopper right side. Altuve handles it, gets it to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Ryan McMahon.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And the 0-1.
Ball
Activity
outside.
in the Houston bullpen. Nate Pearson, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Abreu also throwing. Oh, he doesn't
Ball.
get the call. Ball 2. Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Late swing, foul to the left. Line drive, base hit right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Trent Grisham.
Swinging a foul straight back. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Ground ball could be 2. The flip, 1 at second, double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Through 8 full, the Yankees lead it 3-0. Last chance coming up here for the Astros. We go to the 9th, and stepping in for the Astros, Isaac Paredes. Oh, 1 down. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. Swings and misses. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Just
That's a
off
ball.
the inside edge. Down. And there's the automatic.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
3-1, and
That's
he couldn't
low.
come up
Ball
with
4.
it.
Take your
They're
base.
not ready to go home quite yet.
Up next to the Astros, the right fielder, Cam Smith.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Cam Smith up next for the Astros. And a foul ball. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 0-2 now.
Ball high.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The Yankees trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And just 1 out remaining for Houston.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And the first
ball.
pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball inside.
They're down to their final strike. And there's a hit. And now 2 aboard.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
There comes a pinch hitter for the Astros, Yordan Alvarez. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. Flips the corner, and that is strike 1.
No, that's out.
tried
Did
to
he
check
go?
his swing, appeal to third, and yes, he did. He went around. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win for his team.
A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Houston Astros taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. What do we need to know here?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
All right, ready to get underway. Joey Loperfido getting ready to hit. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. On the ground to
Foul
first,
ball.
and that's just foul. The 1-1. Swings through that high fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
The 2-2 on the way. And a swing and a miss. Now one away.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 8.
Okay, let's check out the lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A solo shot. The Astros strike first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Singing, this was a mammoth home run, over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boog, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing of the bat right there.
One down. Here's Carlos Correa. In the air out to center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. That one ripped, but foul. Here's the 0-2.
Ball.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Third out. Astros notch a run on the solo homer. It's now 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And today's starter, Lance McCullers Jr. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
The second baseman, number 13, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. The 0-1.
Ball. Ball.
McCullers winds, fires. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Got him. One out.
Batting second, the first baseman, Paul.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Finding themselves down a run early, they'd like to punch back here with a run of their own.
Absolutely, Boog, but I don't expect them to change their approach because of that run. They still want to put together strong at-bats. Be patient out there and get a feel for this starting pitcher.
The 0-1.
Low. Ball.
Sliced hard but foul. The 1-2. And downstairs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And misses
That's inside. Ball.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
Here's Stanton now. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And the tying run is on base.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Stanton off of first with 2 away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Hit hard, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Batting fifth, the catcher,
J.C. Escarra stepping in now for the Yankees. In there, and it's 0-1. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball outside.
Tough
No,
spot
that
right here. A
missed.
couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2-1 now. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
That is the inning. Yanks strand a pair. They trail here 1-0. Back now in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Astros, Isaac Paredes. Line drive, and it's into the gap. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And one pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Wastes no time there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video, because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
That missed by a lot, and that's ball one. Man at second. That one fouled hard the other way.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Here's a 1-1.
That's the ball.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
2-2 on the way. Just
Ball,
misses
that's
with
it.
that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Struck him out looking. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second. And now the right fielder, Cam Smith. There's a strike.
One.
And the 0-1.
Ball.
Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Hey.
Strike 2. In the air out towards right center. And that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Runner on the move. On the ground right side. And a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Batting up, the second baseman.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Jose Altuve up to hit here.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Batting over 300 so far this month.
That's in there. That's strike one. Two on, one out. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
That one catches the corner for a strike. Two on, 2 outs.
Outside. That's a ball.
And he grounds one to the right side. Over to first. They limit the damage here. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. And it's 2-zip. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back in New York, we head to the bottom of the second. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
McMahon.
In there at the knees. McMahon getting to start at the hot corner. Made his big league debut when he was 23 years old. And he was a second-round pick back in 2013. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
That missed. That's a ball. That's inside. Ball.
And
That's
another
a ball.
I
Outside.
would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
That just
Take your
missed. He
base.
walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, just came
Batting
apart
in,
right there.
the
4-pitch
shortstop,
walk, and
Jose.
guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So up next, Jose Caballero. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. That
Ball.
one misses. That's 5 straight. The 1-0. Line drive to short and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Hey,
0-1 now. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That's a ball.
Good eye in that spot.
Ball.
Grisham leads off first with 2 down to the inning. In the dirt. Three-two now. Got him swinging. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. 1 left for the Yankees. They trail it here 2-0. On to the 3rd inning, and stepping in for the Astros, Christian Walker. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Just
Ball.
missed.
That's up.
On the ground,
That's a
right
foul.
side. And foul ball. Three-two. This one in the air, right field. And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw to second is offline.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Oh, he doesn't
No,
get
that
the
missed.
call.
That's a ball.
Ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Man at second. Line drive. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Cesar Salazar. He's 0 for 1. Fouled off left side. Yo, 1. Ground ball left side. Over to Jazz. There's 1. Double
Get out of
play.
there.
That was some defensive wizardry.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Slides for the stop. Throw to the pitcher. And that's a great play for the out. Carlos Correa with the key hit this inning. It's now 3-0. As we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Ball one, no strikes. That one way inside.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Oh, that one almost gets him again. That one misses.
Ball 4, take your base.
So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
This is again 5 in a row. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
2-0. Tap foul at the plate. The 2-1. There's a strike. Next offering is down low. Chisholm gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Stanton,
nope,
next
that's
to hit,
outside.
takes ball 1. Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely. The 1-0. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
One out, and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. Just off the inside edge.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Hammer, base hit. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
That's a ball. That's inside.
And the 1-0.
Ball.
Man at first, one away. still 2-2 after the foul ball. Just off the outside edge. Fights it off. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. McCullers trying to finish off the hitter. In the air, right field. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher,
J.C. Escarra stepping in now for the Yankees. That one fouled off. Fouled off. He was late. Fly ball down the line. And that will end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 3-1 ball game. On to the 4th, and stepping in for the Astros, Jake Myers.
Jake Myers.
Ball.
Well, these Astros showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. That one way outside. Full count now.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later. Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And a payoff pitch. The other way.
Foul
and
ball.
Foul ball. Three-two. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Hammered down the right side, but foul. He swings and fouls one off.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Ball.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Gone! He jacks that one out to left. And they add a run. It's 4-1.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Pena
That's
in
the
the
ball.
box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. In the air, left field. Bellinger makes the grab. 2 down.
Up next for the Astros, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Here.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. Strike 2. And they'll do it again. The 0-2. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Stanton on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Astros notch a run on the solo homer. It's now 4-1. Ready to go.
Leading
Bottom
off
4.
for the
And
Yankees,
stepping in for the
the third
Yankees,
baseman,
Ryan McMahon.
McMahon.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Foul ball. And a 1-2. Towards first. Gets to it with a slide. Onto the pitcher. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees,
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Trent Grisham.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That one
Nope,
close,
ball.
ruled a ball. And now it's even 1-1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Breaking ball, and that
You
got
hit
him.
him. You got him.
Up next for the Yankees. the
So digging in, Jose Caballero. He's 0 for 1. Grisham, the runner at first, with one gone in the inning. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Next for the Yankees.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Two on, one out. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
This one in the air, right field. Smith pulls it in on the run.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. Squirts away a little bit. Liner, base hit. Grisham around third. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And they cut the lead to 2.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Ball.
Traffic on the bases with one already in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Struggled
That's
a little
it,
bit
ball.
in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Pitch in the dirt. Ball 3. Fastball for a strike. 2 on, 2 outs. Out to short. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 4-2. Back in the Bronx, we go to the top of the 5th. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Yeah, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things and the offense can score some runs for him.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jake Bird getting loose out there. Cruz getting loose as well. 0-2 now. Swings through it for the K. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Walker in
That's
the
a
box
ball.
with one away as he takes ball one.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That's low. That's a ball.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there are two down.
The batter, number 1, shortstop Carlos Correa.
First pitch
No, that's
just
up.
misses. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth.
He's
Nope,
just
ball.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
There's a line drive to left field. And that is that. Offense held in check there. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Astros 4 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for the
Here's a new
Astros,
pitcher from the pen,
number
Bennett
62,
Sousa. This
Bennett
southpaw's been really good
Sousa.
against left-handed hitters. And here is
Leading off
Giancarlo
for the
Stanton.
Yankees, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
You know, these
Outside,
Yankees
ball.
just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Yeah!
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
On the inside corner for a strike. Stanton wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. That missed inside. Ball 2. Outside
No, that's
with a
out.
breaking ball. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
For the
With that
Yankees,
kind of velocity,
the
an
lefty,
elevated fastball,
Cody
even if it's still in the strike
Bellinger.
zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And there's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1.
That's inside. That's
Sousa,
a ball.
in his third season, he features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a sinker. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher,
J.C. Escarra, the next to hit. The Yanks down by a pair. Last half of inning number 5.
No, that's in.
Line and a base hit into right. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Yankees.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Ball inside.
Escarra, the runner at first with 2 gone. And now it's 1-2. Stays alive. And down on strikes. That's the inning. The Yanks leave 1. They trail it here 4-2. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
Now pitching for the
Jake
Yankees,
Bird on the pitch here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And here now is the Astros cleanup hitter, Cesar Salazar.
Well, these Astros, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Here comes the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. To third, McMahon. In plenty of time to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there, and of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Here, what?
The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Next pitch
That's
inside. Ball 1. Cut on and miss, struck him out. 2 gone now.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Myers in the box again, takes a strike. This one in the air, right field. Chasing after it. Makes the catch. Inning over. Astros are down quietly, but they still lead this one 4-2.
Now pitching for
Back
Houston,
now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ronel Blanco.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pen in terms of the matchup.
Leading off for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
That one fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
That misses. Ball one. The Astros have some action in their pen. Brandon Walter up and loosening in the pen. Okert warming up as well.
Ball. Hey!
Swung on, popped up left side. Correa settles underneath it. And that quickly 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Here is Aaron Judge. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on.
No, that's low. Ball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
That's in. Ball.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
No, that missed.
The 1-0. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Loperfido turns to the right on the move. And that is the third out of the inning. One hit, one left. Seventh inning coming up. It's the Astros 4 and the Yankees 2. We go to the top of the seventh, and stepping in for the Astros, Cam Smith. Fouled off down the right side. And now the 0-1. On the ground to first. Goldie steps on the bag, and they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh.
Number 3, designated hitter, Jeremy Pena.
Foul ball there. Comes up empty.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
That's a ball. Ball.
Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
He was all over that one. That could be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
One out, runner at second. Jose Altuve up next for the Astros. And that one fouled off. One out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Pena coming home. Fires it to the plate. Safe. In comes the run from second. And they take a 3-run lead.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Hoo-yah!
Altuve over at first with one away. And a sweeper misses for a ball. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Up next to the Astros, the first baseman, number 8.
And now it's Christian Walker. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Tap foul at the plate. Two on, one out. Right side, Chisholm. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now 5-2. Bottom of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. The Yankees looking to rally.
Ball, that's in.
That one at 95 missed up top, and it's 2-0. Next pitch is outside. And that one clips the corner. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And it's going to stay a strike. So that removes their last challenge. In the air, left field, down the line. And it hooks. Foul.
Well, he was ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it and hit it hard. Had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment. Let it travel a little more and see if you can keep that thing fair.
Long throw to first. And one away in the bottom of the seventh.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. The Astros leading by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him. 2 out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And here comes Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign.
Heck one.
Two down, nobody on. That one pushed foul. The next pitch misses.
Down.
1-2 to count. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Got him. That's out number 3. So the Yanks go in order, and the deficit remains 5-2.
Now pitching for the
Tim Hill gets the call from the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Leading off for Houston, the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Ball outside.
Line to left. And
foul
ball. Hill, in his 8th season, he features a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider. Sliced hard but foul. The 1-2. This to third. McMahon fires over to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Up next to the Astros, the catcher, Cesar Salazar.
Ball up.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Camilo Doval getting ready to go. Cruz getting cranked up as well. The lefty, the 1-0. And that is out of play. The 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Inside, ball.
Next pitch is outside. And he hits a ground ball right side. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Up next to the Astros, the third baseman, Isaac Paredes.
So up next, Isaac Paredes. 1 for 3. Check swing in the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And he held up. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is fouled back. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Up next to the Astros.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. 1 left for Houston, and it remains 5-2.
Now pitching for
Back
Houston,
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Brandon Walter. He's been so good against lefties. Digging in, J.C. Escara. The Yankees in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Activity in the bullpen for Houston. Josh Hader, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. And the 1-0. Lined into right. And he makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat. Well, it's critical here that they bear down and turn in some quality at-bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in. They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
Fought off foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock. And at the plate, Jose Caballero.
Ball outside.
The 1-0. And a foul ball. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that's the third out. One left for the Yankees. They trail at 5-2. Back for more from the Bronx. This offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field. Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Next offering is fouled back. Splits the plate, and it's 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Close.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Ball one. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single.
Up next to the Astros, the second baseman.
So a man at first. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. In the air, left field. Bellinger on his way over. Makes the grab.
Up next to the Astros, the left fielder, number 10, Joey.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Tim Hill out of the game. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
new pitcher for the Yankees, Camilo Doval.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Quick move to first. Pena dives back in safely.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Out towards right center field. Grisham trying to get there. Makes the grab on the run. And that'll do it. So one hit is all they get, and 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. It's the Astros 5 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Josh Hader.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Hike one.
Right through there for a strike. Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
There comes an 0-2 to Judge. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
Yeah.
Rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
The Astros trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Oh, 2 now.
Ball.
On the ground to short. Correa whips it to first on the run.
No.
But he's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts, and 2 groundouts.
Hey ha.
Chisholm stands at first with 1 out. Swings through that one for strike 2. Going 2 now.
That's inside. Ball.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
That's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Houston Astros taking on the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome your
first pitch coming your way next.
Yankees.
And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Garrett Cole. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Joey Loperfido leading things off and takes a strike. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 8.
Now we check out the Astros lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
That one ripped, but foul. Now the 0-1. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
No, that's out.
Fly ball down the line, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And the 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Now Correa up to hit.
That missed. That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. This one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Batting fourth.
As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
Not even close there. Ball 1.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Man on second, 2 down.
Yeah.
Swing called strike. And the count 1-1.
Well, there's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Correa at second with 2 down. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. We go to the bottom of the first, and towing the mound for Houston in this one, Lance McCullers Jr. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
No, ball.
Gets him to chase after that one. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, the first baseman.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Throws to first in time. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first. 2 away.
The right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
2 down, base is empty. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
That's a ball.
Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where hitters hit the ball,
that's low,
but within the new shift rules? Next pitch
that's
is
the ball.
outside.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball is so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. Man, that got him square in the mask. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Line drive, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Batting fifth, the catcher,
J.C. Escara will hit next. Inside.
That's the ball. That's
and
inside.
it's 1-0. Two on, 2 outs. Right through there for a strike.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two and 1 now. 2 aboard. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Two and 2. Just
Ball,
misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. A 3-run homer. The Yankees score first. It's 3-0. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
No, that's outside. Ball.
The 1-0.
That's a ball. Low.
Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. That one finds the zone. 2 and 2. Outside
That's a ball.
low. And the count's full. Struck him out looking. Yankees with a 3-run shot. It's now 3-0. Back in the Bronx, top of the second.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ball game.
That one the other way. Makes the catch. 1 down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And he lays down a bunt. And that goes foul. This one in the air right field. That one gets down for a hit. And a man aboard.
Batting 7, the right fielder.
So digging in, Cam Smith. Hit on the ground to short. Flips it. There's one to first. Not in time. Great effort there. Now a quick throw to first.
Hey,
and he's
he's
back
in there.
safely. Pena starting as the designated hitter. He made his major league debut when he was 25 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2018.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Ripped on a line to center. That's a base hit. And now two aboard.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
That one hit the knees for a strike. Two on, two outs. In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Two left for the Astros. They trail it here 3-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
Foul ball. McCullers. He's known to have exceptional stuff. The strikeout number is usually way up there. However, he does have some issues with walks from time to time. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
And because of that, the pitch count can get high and not consistently deep into the ball games like you would expect for a guy who can get so many swings and misses.
And it's about controlling that stuff, right? I mean, he's got to harness all of that electric stuff and keep it at least somewhat in the strike zone.
Yeah, I'd say a guy like this sometimes needs to simplify the repertoire. Instead of trying to throw 3 and 4 pitches, just stick with 2 pitches that are very effective. Perhaps you can keep the pitch count down, get yourself deeper into the ball game.
That's in.
That's off the inside corner. Full count now. And there's a base hit to left. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting 8, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
That one found hard the other way. And the 0-1.
Ball.
No question about this one. It's out of here. An absolute smash to left. And they add a couple more. It's 5-zip.
Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
To the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. That one missed, now 3-0. And that's outside of this ball four, and he's on base.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Man at first, one away. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
The right fielder.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. McCullers gets the hook, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
new pitcher on now, Ronel Blanco.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
First and second, one out. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. Base hit into the outfield. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
That one misses.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
One. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. Bottom half of inning number 2. And he fires in a fastball at 95. Movement in the bullpen. Ryan Weiss, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose.
In situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Next offering clicks the zone count even at 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two now. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One run is in. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 7-0.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
So first and second with one man gone. J.C. Escarra now at the plate. He had a big 3-run homer in his first trip. And that one fouled off. Fouled off left side. Two on, one out. Fastball is outside. Here's a chopper to short. Correa. Off balance speed. There's one. Double play.
No!
What a twin killing to end the inning. They get 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and leave 1. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Yankees 7 and the Astros nothing. Back in New York, here's the Astros leadoff man, Joey Loperfido.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Foul ball there. The 0-2. This to center field. And no one can get there. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. It's low and gets away. No advance, though. Ball didn't get too far away.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Man at second. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. That one felt good, and they cut into the deficit. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
And here comes Carlos Correa. That's a hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. This one in the air, center field. Grisham moving under it, and there's one away.
Up next to the Astros, the third baseman, Isaac Paredes.
One out man at first. Now Isaac Paredes. 0 for 1 so far.
Nope. Ball.
And a foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Correa leads off first with one away. Hammered down the right side, but foul. This one smoked on its way out of here. A 2-run blast. It's their second home run of the inning, and they cut into the lead. It's 7-4. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. You see how he stays square to the plate. He takes a breaking ball that's away, gets around it, gets it up in the air, and hits a long home run. Not exactly the way that you teach it in the cage, but you'll take the result.
That one's in there. That's strike one.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Swings through that one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
That's the ball. In the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Fly ball to right. Stanton coming on. And that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 7-4. Back in the Bronx and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
1-1 now. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
No, that's it.
Way inside. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Struck him out swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that's a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
0-2 now. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
2 outs, base is empty. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. There's a strike. And he swings through that one.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side in the 3rd. It's the Yankees 7 and the Astros 4. Back here in New York, now here's the Astros designated hitter, Jeremy Pena. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. A solo shot, and they inch closer. It's 7-5.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
On a line, base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Up next to the Astros.
First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
So the Houston lineup turns over. Joey Loperfido getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. That one off the mark, and that is ball 1.
Well, these Astros showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there. Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
This one in the air, right field, and it falls. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
These hitters are relentless. Just until the bell sounds, they are going to keep coming at you, trying to get you into the corner and knock you out. Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach to go out there and talk to him just a little bit. The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Here's a 2-0. This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
The batter, number 1, shortstop Carlos Correa.
Here's Carlos Correa.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Outside. That's a ball.
Runners at the corners, one away. Top half of inning number 4. And he grounds one back up the middle. Nice stop. The feed for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Astros get a run back here on the solo shot. And it's 7-5. Bottom of the inning. In now is the Yankees DH, Aaron Judge.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
Hey!
And Judge spoils that one. There comes an 0-2 to Judge. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Jr.
And that drops in for a strike. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul.
2 down, bases empty. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. The 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate.
Nope, ball.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
The 2-2. Fastball is outside. Hit in the air, left field. Loperfido under it. And that is that. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. They lead at 7-5. All set for the start of the inning. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Cesar Salazar. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Well, these Astros, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Here's a 1-1. In the air, right field. One up, one down.
And on the mound, they can't be feeling too comfortable either. With the way these batters are hitting the baseball, it makes it harder to come into the strike zone for fear of getting hit hard.
Oh,
an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Out to short, Caballero. And the first two set down at the top of the fifth.
Up next for the Astros.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Myers.
Jake Myers digs in now.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Astros go down 1-2-3. They're down 2, 7-5. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And that's outside. Ball. That's a laser base hit. And they have their first base runner since the second inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Bellinger.
Hurt.
Stanton on at first, nobody out. Now
That's the
wanted
ball.
one. Swinging this at a slider. The 1-2.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. And Belly goes down on strikes.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Descara batting with one down takes a strike. This one in the dirt to second, not in time. He's safe. Stanton into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Man at second. In the dirt, but kept close. Check swing, and he went. And the count is even, 2-2. stays alive. One out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way, and it's gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 9-5.
Well, it looks like we might be underestimating his power just a bit. His teammates might even be surprised at what they're seeing. An unforgettable game for him.
And it's fouled away. The 0-1.
Ball, that's high.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Here's a 1-2. In the air to left center. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Astros bullpen. Ronel Blanco will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Bennett
Houston,
Sousa takes
number
over on the
62.
mound.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Now here's Trent Grisham. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there. Out of here. A home run off the foul pole. A solo shot. Second home run of the inning for them. And they add on. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Yeah.
Caballero goes 5 feet 9 inches, 29 years old, and he was born in Panama. Two down, nobody on. Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And they doubled things up now at 10-5. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. Next to hit, Cam Smith.
The right fielder, Cam Smith.
Pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
No, that's in.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Got him looking for the K. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Jeremy Pena.
Well, the bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Swing and a ball popped up. 2 away now.
Up next to the Astros, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
That's a ball. That's down.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Left field. Bellinger makes the grab, and that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 10 and the Astros 5. Back for more from the Bronx. Well, it's been a fun game for fans who love homers. These teams are teeing off, as we can see from the spray chart.
Yeah, games like this were so fun for me as a hitter, Boog. You grab your bat and head to the plate thinking, hey, could be my turn to go yard next.
No, that's out.
That one a little bit high. Ball. 2 balls, no strikes. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one's carrying. Makes the catch up against the wall.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jan Houston Jr.
Ball outside. Wood.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-2.
That's a ball.
Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for New York, Paul Goldschmidt. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Two down, nobody on.
Ball. Ball.
That one fouled off. 2-2. That misses the zone. And now 3-2. Off the outside edge,
take your
ball
base.
4.
Well, a great back and forth and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Bennett Sousa won't go any further, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. The Astros turn to a new arm on the mound, Ryan Weiss.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Fastball for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Goldie off of first with 2 away. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Here's a 2-2. And a base hit right there. Throw in hopes the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Here comes Cody Bellinger. That one back up the middle and it gets through. Here comes Goldie around third. He will score. It's 11-5.
Up next for the Yankees, the pitcher,
Hee-haw!
Two on, 2 outs.
Ball inside.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
And
That's inside. That's a ball.
I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Line drive. That's a base hit. Here comes Stanton. He'll score. It's an RBI single. 12-5 is our score. 2 gone with runners at the corners. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. We're through 6 full. Yankees 12 and the Astros 5.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees.
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jake Bird.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Leading off for the Astros, the left fielder, number 10, Joey Loperfido.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Ball.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Up next for the Astros, the first baseman, number 8, Christian Walker.
And first offering is fouled off. The Astros with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is fouled back. This one in the air right field. And that'll get down for a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
The batter, number 1, shortstop Carlos.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Carlos Correa. In there at the knees for a strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
And a rope into center field, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Up next for the Astros, the catcher, Cesar Salazar.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Two on, 1 out. And that one wrapped foul. Ball 1
That's
there.
a ball.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Knocked off the
Ball.
plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Called out on strikes.
Up next to the Astros, the third baseman, Isaac.
So up next, Isaac Paredes. He's already homered here in this one. And there's a foul ball. Two on, two outs.
It's a big
That's inside
opportunity
ball.
right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And that one is lifted in the air, but
Ball.
it's just foul. Here's the 2-2. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. That one is absolutely belted. And it
Over the
hops
fence,
over the wall
advance
for an
to second
automatic
base.
double. A run comes in on the play.
Well, everyone is thinking, Ed, would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Down, ball.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position. And that hits the inside corner for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Good job to fight that one off. Another 1-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 12 and the Astros 6. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky
ball.
suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
That missed.
Do you
That's
remember
the ball.
when Tim Kirkchin ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze. I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun. And I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze. And it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, that'd have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. Strike 2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
2 down, base is empty. Now at the plate, Aaron Judge. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Strike 1. Judge comes up empty there.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Myers under this one. And the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down that time. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 12 and the Astros 6.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Leading off for Houston, the right fielder, Cam Smith.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
0-1. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. Pretty nice play there.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Jeremy Pena.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 0-1. And that one hammered way back there. And that's going to bang against the wall. Stanton gets it back in quickly, and they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
Got on plane with that pitch, not as far away, but out there a little bit. But he let it travel, tracked it, didn't try to pull it. And that's something that can help you get going, get on track. Maybe a little bit too late in this ball game, but you just never know.
So, man aboard. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Fought off foul. And that one pulled foul. Man at second. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. Base hit right field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now it's 12-7.
Up next to the Astros, the left fielder, number 10, Joey
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Late swing, foul to the left. On a strike. The pitch. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. And there's 2 away.
Up next to the Astros, the first baseman, number 8, Christian Walker.
And now it's Christian Walker. He's already homered in this game.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles under this one. And that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 12 and the Astros 7. Back in the Bronx, here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Yeah!
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
The 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The 0-2.
Ball outside.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Loperfido settles under it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder,
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Stanton.
Hey!
And a big swing and a miss.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Down in order go the Yankees. They lead it, however. It's 12-7. back at Yankee Stadium. And stepping in for the Astros, Carlos Correa. Foul ball.
Good
That's the
slider
ball.
down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Close,
That
but
missed. That's
called
the
a
ball.
ball. Ball 2. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. And a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two now. Hit on the ground to the right side. Goldie takes it himself. Now one gone in the ninth.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Ball 1,
Ball,
no
that's it.
strikes. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Just
Inside,
missed.
ball.
Right
Yeah.
through there for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Payoff pitch. Ground ball to the right side. Goldie takes it to the bag, and now the Astros are down to their final out. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tim Hill gives way, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the
Now a
Yankees.
right-handed arm out of the
Number
bullpen,
75,
Camilo Doval.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
So they're down to their final out. And next to hit for Houston, Isaac Paredes. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top of the ninth.
Ball.
And a 1-1. Foul ball there. The Astros down to their final strike. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fly ball down the line. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees slugged their way to a win in this one.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the Houston Astros going up against the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Christian Walker up next for the Astros. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Ow!
Well, I think that was a hit and run right there. When you look at how far that pitch was out of the zone and the hitter still trying to put wood on it, put it in play, that tells you that they had something going. But unfortunately, it was a good job of execution by the pitcher and the catcher to get that out of the zone and then throw out the runner at second base. Really nice job behind the dish.
The 1-1. That clips the corner. There's a line drive to left field. 2 away. Take a look at the lineup. They're facing a guy today who is a strike thrower. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so they're going to have to work hard to generate base runners.
And when you've got a strike thrower like this guy on the mound, you can't be overly patient as a hitter because the umpire is generally going to give him the benefit of the doubt. So you got to go up there, understand what's in his repertoire, be aggressive in what you can handle. And you get 3 swings, why not take all 3 of them? With his control and command, he's going to be in the strike zone.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And that's the 3rd out. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Back in New York. And today's starter, Lance McCullers Jr. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Got him swinging.
Batting second, the first baseman, Paul.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread throughout this offense.
Yeah, and it's so important that they have patient and quality at bats because the key is to get on base. If they do that, then they can create a whole lot of havoc on the base paths, get runners around the score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team, and we should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that we see in today's game, but it does work for them offensively. The 1-0.
Low ball.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And that's in for a strike. And now 2-2. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a payoff pitch. Draws the walk there.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Man at first, Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. And the 1-0. Misses just off
that's a
the
ball.
outside edge. I think that was a strike. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Makes the turn at second. Heads for third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Batting fourth.
Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Down the line, and it's foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Base hit. Goldie scores. The relay throw. Safe. And they take the lead.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. J.C. Escara will hit next. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
Two on, 1 out. Pitches in for a strike, and it's 0-2. Ground ball up the middle. Correa. Out number 2, and another run comes in.
Batting 6, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Man on second, 2 down. Outside.
That's the ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Yankees 2 and the Astros nothing. On now to the top half of inning number 2. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Cesar Salazar.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Ball.
Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Ball.
And that one moves his feet. That one misses.
Miss. Ball
So
four.
lead
Take
off
your
walk.
base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch. And I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Fastball for a strike.
No, that's inside.
To third, might be 2. Over to Jazz. There's 1. On to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And stepping in for the Astros, Jake Myers. To the right side, Goldie. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing there for Houston. They trail things here 2-0. Back now in the Bronx, bottom of the second. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting in, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Ball.
And that one fouled off. Man at second. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. On the ground, right side. Walker steps on the bag. That's one out the bottom of the second.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Aaron Judge in the box, lays off for ball one. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
On the ground.
No, that's a foul
and
ball.
It goes just foul. One away with a runner at third. Judge over the top. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. Payoff pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Nope, ball.
Runner at third, 2 away.
He's
that's low. That's a
missing
ball.
with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. The 2-2 now. And there's a ball. Paul Goldschmidt on deck for the Yankees. McCullers trying to finish off the hitter.
Ball 4. Runner, take
and
your
ball
base.
4 to aboard.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Goldie in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Grisham, the runner at third. Chisholm at first. 2 out of the inning. In the dirt.
No, that's
away
low.
from the
Ball.
catcher. To second. Not going to get him. He's in there. Chisholm up to second. Runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position. Two on, 2 outs. And it's fouled off. 2-2. In the air, right field. Smith on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Top half of the 3rd inning, and stepping in for the Astros, Cam Smith.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league
That's a
level.
ball.
Just
Ball.
missed. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. That one ripped, but foul. And now 2-2. Fastball.
That's a ball.
Almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Ha!
0-1. Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, that's
No,
kind of what
that's
you
out.
expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
That's a ball.
Into center. That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Runner takes off. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Man at second. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. What a stop. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next to the Astros, the left fielder, number 10, Joey.
So the Houston lineup turns over. Now the left fielder, Joey Loperfido. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 1-1.
Right through there for a strike. That's not the first time they've watched a fastball zip by for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see him more aggressive with those pitches.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So the Astros lead 1. They're still down. It's 2-0. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton.
Hit hard, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody.
So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying.
Paredes over to Altuve to Walker, and that's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
JC Escarra.
Base is empty after the double play. J.C. Escarra stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
That's out to center field. Myers drops steps, heads back on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the Astros nothing. Start of the 4th, and stepping in for the Astros, Christian Walker. That one fouled off. Oh, 1 now. That's a little bit
ball.
low. And that is out of play. On the ground to third. Over to Goldie. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
The batter, number 1, shortstop Carlos Correa.
First pitch
That's the ball.
misses. The Astros trailing by 2, top half of inning number 4.
That missed. That's a ball.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And another
No,
ball.
that's down. Ball.
That's ball 4.
That's
Tried
ball
another
4. Take your
fastball,
base.
but missed the spot.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
1 gone, runner at first. And here's the catcher, Cesar Salazar. He reached on a walk his first time. This is
That missed.
again
That's a ball.
5 in a row. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Up next to the Astros, third base.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Just
No,
missed.
ball.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
2 on, 1 out. Up the middle, Caballero. The flip to second, double play. What a quick killing to end the inning.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Back here in New York, bottom of the fourth, Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
McMahon.
You know, these
Ball.
Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A shot to the opposite field, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
That's in for a strike.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
That's a ball. That's inside.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And a man aboard.
Up next for the Yankees.
Now it's the shortstop, Jose Caballero. Grounded out his first time.
Yeehaw!
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Activity in the Houston bullpen. Bennett Sousa, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Abreu, the right-hander, loosening up as well. The 0-2.
Ball.
Grisham aboard here at first with nobody out. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Ball.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He is struck out and he is walked. Here's a high chopper. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first.
Oh.
In time. Got him. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. We're headed to the 5th. Yankees 3 and the Astros nothing. New inning getting started. And stepping in for the Astros, Jake Myers.
Well, these Astros just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Goldie takes it himself. 1 away here in the 5th.
Up next
and here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Smith.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
It's tough because you want to help your team, so it's easy falling into the trap of trying to do too much, and that just leaves you out in front from time to time.
The 0-2.
That's a ball.
The Astros trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball.
Next offering way off the plate. Fights it off. He'll see another.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
3-2 now. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Goes down looking for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And the strike call will stand. Still 1 challenge left for them. 2 outs, base is empty. So now the Astros designated hitter, Jeremy Pena, picked up a base hit to center his first time on.
Hee-haw.
Way high. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show.
Now pitching for
they turn things over to the southpaw, Bennett Sousa.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
For the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
That's outside.
No, that missed. That's
Two
a
balls,
ball.
no strikes. Sousa goes 6 feet 3 inches, 30 years old now, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2018. Misses
ball.
just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And he won around. Ruled a swing. The 3-1. That one misses.
That's ball 4.
So
Take your base.
walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Yankees up by 3. Last half of inning number 5. The 1-1.
Ball.
That one missing
ball.
Inside. Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Diving, makes the grab. What a play.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
One out man at first. Here's Cody Bellinger. Swing and a miss at a slider.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter, to track.
The 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
This one in the air, center field. Myers under it. And the inning is over. Yanks strand a pair, but they're on top by a count of 3-0.
That's down. That's a ball.
Swing and a ground ball. Whips it across. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Loperfido at the plate now, and that's strike one.
That's a ball.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
The 1-2. And that one in the air center field. Grisham has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. And a couple of quick outs. Walker up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. That one ripped. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And that's a 2-bagger.
All over that one right there. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball still 0-2. Stays alive. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Man at second.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. Yankees 3 and the Astros nothing.
Ball.
That one outside.
No, that's out.
Ball 2.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And now 3-1. Right through there for a strike. On the ground, Altuve tosses to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. Dives and he can't hang on. The underhand flip. He is safe, and that was bang bang at first.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game.
But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Judge up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside ball one.
Struggled a little
that's
bit
a ball.
in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Take one.
Man at first, one away. Yeah, Judge takes a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Ripped into right field, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. That one's in there.
Two.
And it's 0-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Inside,
Nope,
almost got him. Swings and misses, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Goldie in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. From his knees, the throw, and very nicely done for the out. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We're through 6 full. Yankees 3 and the Astros nothing. Check swing to the first pitch. Look down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. He goes down looking.
Away. Clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play, and that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
Fought off foul. Hard hit left side. And 2 away to start the 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Myers at the plate and takes high there.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. That one pushed foul. Just
That's the ball.
missed. And that's through there for a strike. And the count's full.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And that's too high, and it's ball four.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Just missed. There's a strike up high. And a count now even up. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Oh, he brought it back. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 3 and the Astros nothing.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
Foul ball. One and two here. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Consistently attacking the right pitch is a great way to build confidence as a hitter. You start to think less at the plate the more often it happens, and it can have a snowball effect. And I think that's been the case today with all of the hard contact.
Here's the 0-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Good job to fight that one off. The 2-2. Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's the catcher, J.C. Escara. Quick toss to first. Bellinger dives back. Lined, and that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Knee high, that's in for a strike. The Yanks trying to break this one open. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Bellinger on his way home. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. And it's 4-0. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. That one
Nope,
close,
ball.
ruled a ball. And that's ball one.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Two on, one out. That one lifted to left. And there are 2 outs.
That missed. That's a ball.
Tough spot
missed.
right here.
That's a
couple
ball.
runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That
Ball,
one
that's
misses. Ball 3. And that'll load
Take
the
your
bases.
base, ball 4.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Judge
Ball.
in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count even at 1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. He gets there with the slide. Fires to first. What a play to end the inning. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Yankees 4 and the Astros nothing. Ground ball right side.
That's foul.
And that's just foul. That one almost got him.
No, that's outside. Ball. And 2. Ball.
Back to work. 3-2 now. Out to short. Over to Goldie. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Ball.
The Yankees leading by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. 1-2 now. That one
Ball.
missed. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's out number 2.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
2 down, nobody on. Out to short, Caballero. To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick for out number 3. So they make short work of him there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Yankees 4 and the Astros nothing. foul out of play off to the right. And ball
That's a ball.
one. Weiss. In his rookie season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Just
Ball.
missed. Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Just
Ball,
missed.
that's down. Hee-haw!
Ground ball left
That's a foul
side,
ball.
and it goes just foul. Two down. Just a slow ground ball
Foul
this
ball.
time, and foul ball. That one
Ball.
missed. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that's an
Ball 4,
eight-pitch
take your
walk.
base.
He really made the pitcher work for that one.
Well, a good day for the on-base
The right
percentage right there. Walk
fielder,
number
John
3,
Harbaugh.
and the free bags keep on coming. You down with OBP, Boog?
Stanton
No,
in
that
now
missed.
takes ball one off the plate. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Over to Altuve. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, no hits, no errors. Ninth inning coming up. The Yanks lead it 4-0. Last chance coming up here for the Astros.
Heck!
Gets the call. That's strike two.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Oh, great grab on the dive, and they get the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
This one in the air, right field. Stanton takes it in for the out. Two down. Salazar stands in now and watches strike one. They're down to their final strike.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
That one to first, and
That's
that's
foul.
just foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That's a ball.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
I don't know how this at bat will end, but I'll be sad when it does. So much fun watching this thing go back and forth.
Bounce to the right side. Chisholm sends it to first. That finishes the evening's action. And we're on.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Boog. First pitch of the night, and looks like the strike zone is a little small.
Rips one to right, and there's one down.
Hee-haw! Ball. Ball.
That just misses. Full count now.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Sit down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. It's hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Two down, nobody on. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
2-1 now. Foul ball there. And that one gets past the catcher. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
In the air, left field. Way back there.
That ball's
foul. So we reset and we'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to eat it, and that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play. So digging in, Isaac Paredes.
Outside. That's a ball.
And that one fouled off. Late swing, fouled off. Correa at third. Salazar on at first with 2 down. Hard ground ball for a base knock. The run comes across and the Astros score first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away, but all the runners hold. Two on, 2 outs.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
That one is upstairs.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
In there at the knees, and the count is 3-1. And they're all loaded up.
Ball 4. Runner, take your base.
Batting seventh, the right fielder, Cam Smith.
Now it's the right fielder, Cam Smith. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Hard hit, base hit. 1 run's in. Another comes in to score, and they take a 3-run lead. This one in the air, right field. And that is that. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Astros 3 and the Yankees coming to bat.
Here.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Chop to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Right through there for a strike.
Ball high.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 now. Laser could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. The relay, but he's in there easily.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Here's Stanton now.
Yeehaw!
And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark.
That's a ball.
Goldie, the runner at second with 1 away. Edge of the zone for a strike. Going to count 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Man at second. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that's outside.
Ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Line drive, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. There's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Astros 3 and the Yankees nothing.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And that turns the lineup over.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
That's a ball.
And a 1-1.
That's a ball.
Way high. Swings and chases a low one there.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it.
That's ball
Still trying
four.
to get
Runner,
that ground
take your
ball
base.
double play.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Number 8, Christian Walker.
Walker in the box now. Takes strike one. On the ground,
Foul
right
ball.
side. And foul ball. The 0-2. And that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 4-zip.
Comes through with the RBI. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. And we don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He'll score the sac fly. It's 5-0.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home.
Yeah.
It backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. One down. Isaac Paredes, the next to hit. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
Wood.
Paredes in his 5th season, 27 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 4 runs already in the frame here at the top of the second.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Struck him out without a swing. They didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Hoo-yah.
That misses, and it's 1-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And now the right fielder, Cam Smith. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up.
Ball. That's outside.
Quick move to first. Myers back on a dive. Myers leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Coming home. The relay to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. So it's 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Astros 7 and the Yankees nothing. That one fouled off. And a foul ball. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Ryan McMahon batting with one down, takes a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall. And that extends the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. No advance, though. The 1-0.
Ball.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. Aaron Judge comes to the plate now. We think of home runs when we see Judge, which makes sense because, well, he hits a lot of them.
Yeah, you're right about that, Berg. In fact, Judge hit 300 home runs before he reached 1,000 hits. The only other player in MLB history to do that was Mark McGwire.
I think of home runs with that guy, too.
Yeah, same.
Swing and a tapper, and that chance handled. Fires over to first. That ends the frame. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We played 2 full. It's the Astros 7 and the Yankees nothing.
Well, these Astros putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says these guys are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says.
Foul ball. Lifted in the air, right center field. And there's one away.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
Altuve batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. That's a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone.
Up next to the Astros, the left fielder, number 10, Joey Lotorpedo.
Ball.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. And now it's Christian Walker. Tap foul at the plate. Here's your 1. Gets the outside corner with that one. In the dirt, blocked. The 1-2. In the air, right field. Stanton should have this one. And that is that. One hit, one left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Astros 7 and the Yankees nothing.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
That's a ball. Outside.
The 2-2. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Doubled in his first AB.
Hey!
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and Heart of the Order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He makes the grab. And that one a little below the knees, and it's 1-0. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Ball to strike. The pitch. Runner on the move. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one one run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
For the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger
That
up
missed.
to
That's
bat
a ball.
next. Lays off for a ball. That's inside.
That's inside. Ball.
He had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Hard hit right side. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. On to inning number 4. It's the Astros 7 and the Yankees nothing. Gets the call. That's strike 1.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Swings through that. On the ground to the
Foul
left.
ball.
And it goes just foul. Stays alive. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. That's smacked on a line to center. And he makes the catch.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Paredes stands in here, takes ball one low. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Runner stays where he is, but the count moves to 2-0. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Chisholm gets under it. That's out number 2. And first offering is fouled off. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
This one in the air right field, and that's a fair ball. Correa on his horse and coming home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Astros 7 and the Yankees nothing. Strike on the inside corner.
No, that's out.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Take one.
And now the count is even. The Yankees with a lot of ground to make up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Left field. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's 2 down. Grisham in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swings over the top of that one. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing across here this half. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Astros 7 and the Yankees nothing. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, these Astros really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Base knock center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Fought off foul. Smith gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That's a ball.
And that success against off-speed pitches tells me they're doing a great job of seeing the ball deep, letting the ball travel, and then just trying to use the whole field.
Did he go?
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, didn't go. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Out towards left center. Grisham in position. He's got it. Altuve in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Man at first, one away. Step off throw to first, and he's back in easily. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Astros 7 and the Yankees nothing. Up the middle. Altuve handles it. And he beats it. That's a hit.
Hey.
Great try there.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
The flip. There's one. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Ball. Chisholm up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1.
No, that missed.
They've
That's
got a
the ball.
potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That one drifts inside.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And a 4-pitch
Ball
walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
That one
No,
misses.
that missed. That's a ball.
5 straight. The 1-1. And a foul ball.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
1-2 now. Grounder off the pitcher. Now the throw to first on the run.
No, he's
safe at
safe.
first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. 1 for 2. On the ground right side. What a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Astros 7 and the Yankees nothing. That one's
Ball,
upstairs.
that's
Ball
up.
1.
Ball, that's down.
Swing and a foul out of play. In the air, right field. And there's one down. Walker in the box now. No balls and a strike. The Astros up big in this one, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Nope, ball.
Slapped foul.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Strike
back
one.
can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So they go quietly there. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Astros 7 and the Yankees nothing.
Ball.
Gets him to chase after that one. Late on that fastball. On the ground, right side. Altuve to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Swing and a ground ball. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. McMahon
That's a ball.
stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 2-1. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And that's
Ball.
The inside edge. 3-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Payoff pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Astros 7 and the Yankees nothing.
Here. That's a ball.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. It gets down, a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Ball.
And there's a foul ball. Salazar on at first, nobody out. Well struck left field. And that one is going to go. Now it's going to be Jake Myers.
Ball. That's low. Hurt.
Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And that's going to be ruled a swing. That clips the corner.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Pena, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that'll do it. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Astros 9 and the Yankees nothing.
No, that missed. Ball.
This
situation you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He did
Down,
right there.
ball.
Check swing. No appeal. 3-1 now. Right through there for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Line to right center field. That's a base hit. This one in the air right field. Smith racing over to make the catch. One pitch and one out. Judge at the plate now, and that's strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Grisham at first, one gone. On the inside corner for called strike three.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely frozen.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball two. Next offering is fouled back. The Yanks with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the seventh. Fouls one off. 2-2. Got him swinging. This one pretty well decided at this point. Eighth inning coming up. It's the Astros 9 and the Yankees nothing. Late with the swing there.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next to the Astros, the left fielder, number 10, Joey Lopezito.
Just missed. The Astros up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground to third. And it gets by him. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. Christian Walker up next for the Astros.
Ball.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Swings through that one for strike 2. In the dirt. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away.
Shortstop Carlos Correa.
Hee-haw.
The 0-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Astros 9 and the Yankees nothing. That's off the mark.
That's a ball. That's down.
1.
That's a ball.
To third, Paredes. Tosses across to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
No, that's up.
The Yankees with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
That one catches the zone, and it's 2-1. In the air, right field. Smith under it. And there are 2 down. Bellinger in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
That missed. That's a ball.
And that is in for a strike. 1-2. The other way. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the catcher, J.C. Escarra. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Base hit center field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. No question about this one. It's out of here. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Hoo-yah!
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Weiss, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Sets him down looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Through 8 full, it's the Astros 9 and the Yankees 3. Foul ball there. Oh, and 2 now. Good job to fight that one off.
Ball.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it.
Nope.
You swing
Ball.
over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
The 1-0. And that is out of play. Just
That's
off
it,
the
ball.
inside edge. Check swing called strike. And now it's 3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a payoff pitch. Stays alive. Upstairs,
Ball
and
four.
that is
Take your
ball
base.
4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Center fielder, number 6, Jake Myers.
Myers,
Wood.
batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Fly ball down the line. Has room, and he makes the catch. On the ground to
That's
first,
foul.
but that rolls foul. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Astros 9 and the Yankees 3. Not close with that one. Ball 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
No, that's down. Ball.
This ball's
Foul
chopped to the
ball.
ground, and it goes just foul. 2-2 now. In the air, left field. Loperfido coming on, pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
High fly ball down the left field line. Going back. Just missed it. Chisholm in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's a ball and a strike. Ground ball left
That's a
side.
foul.
And that's just foul. The Yanks down to their final strike. That one the other way, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. The relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
That missed. That's a ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of inning number 9.
That's a ball.
That catches the corner. Tied him up inside with that one. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. And with
Ball.
that, we're underway in the Bronx.
No, that's in.
Right side, Chisholm. Tosses to first. And the first out of the game is an easy one.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Late on that fastball. Next pitch
Ball,
is outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on.
Nope, ball.
This to third. McMahon zips it to first, and Correa retired. And that is the inning. Offense held in check there, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. That's outside.
No, that's outside.
Ball
Ball.
1.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
And that one almost got him. On the ground to first, and that one handled. Walker takes it to the bag. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Hey.
Hit in the air out towards left center field. Pretty well struck. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. One out, runner at second. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Goldie around third. He scores and they have the lead. And he'll reach second with one away.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say,
missed. That's
charge
the ball.
it. Crazy.
Stanton over at second, one down. And that one clips the corner. To the right side. Walker steps on the bag, and that's an out. J.C. Escar in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And he swings over the top there. Hit on the ground to short. Correa over to first. And that's the inning. A run on 2 hits and they leave one. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the Astros nothing. Salazar batting in the cleanup spot, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Jackknifes out of the way.
That's a ball.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Out of here.
That's the ball
Well,
down.
you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Swing and a foul straight back. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top of the 2nd. Ground ball right side. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Jake Myers stands in now and watches strike 1. That one's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Misses
No,
just
that missed.
off
That's
the
a ball.
outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Yeah. Low ball. Ball.
Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that's downstairs and outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
To the right side, and that chance handled. The throw to first, inning over. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Now to the bottom of the 2nd. All tied 1-1.
Nope. Ball.
And that
No,
misses.
that missed.
And that's ball 3. Right through there for a strike. That pitch gets the inside corner. 3-2 now. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that one's going to get into the corner. Relay throw to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and now a wide throw to third. Jose Caballero goes after that one for strike one. A little bit low.
That's low. That's a ball.
Even 1-1. One away with a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a bouncer. Paredes. There for the out. Runner scores from third. On the corner at the knees for a strike. Judge comes up empty there.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Grounded out his first time up. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here comes the 0-1.
Here.
Got him looking. And that will end the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Yankees 2 and the Astros 1.
Here, what?
Strike 2.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
No, that's out.
The next
No,
offer
that's
misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. This one in the air right field. And
that's a foul ball.
Foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Got him. Nice play. Jose Altuve in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball.
That one not close. Ball 2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game.
Yeah.
And if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
That's off the inside corner. And the count is 1-1. Down at the knees for a strike. Man at first, 1 away. High fly ball, right field. Stanton settles underneath it. Makes the grab. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Correa swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And that's way high. And that is ball one. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And first offering is fouled off. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Tosses to second. On the money. Nice play. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Astros 3 and the Yankees 2. High fly ball out to center field. Myers under it. Takes it in for the out. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Bellinger takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And another ball. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And downstairs.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
That one finds the corner. Now 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. And he walked him.
That's low.
Well, he opted to go with the off-speed stuff on that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch. But now he's got to work out of the stretch.
Quick toss to first.
No,
Bellinger dives back. First offering and it just misses.
Here.
Bellinger, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Fair ball. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Here's Ryan McMahon now. A double and a run scored his first time up. That's in for a strike, a slider.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Fair ball. Bellinger on his way home. He'll score, and the Yankees even it up. It's an RBI single. Back even. It's 3-3.
Ball.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the last half of the 3rd. There's the strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Tied up here in the early going. Breaking ball inside. And now it's 3-2. In there. Sets him down on strikes. They limit the damage here. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. 3 innings complete. All tied up at 3 apiece. And that clips the inside corner.
Well, these Astros showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
On a bounce right side. Jazz tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. That one almost got him. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4.
So those numbers I just mentioned tell me they've been really smart at the plate. They're feasting on the healthy stuff and avoiding the junk. Kind of sounds like your diet, Boog.
There's a line drive to left field. Out number 2. Smith batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Slider misses outside. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
And it remains 2-2. Good eye right there.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 3 up, 3 down that time. And midway in the 4th, all tied up at 3 apiece.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
That clips the corner.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
The 1-2.
That's a ball.
Lifted in the air, right field. Smith under this one. And there's 1 down. First pitch way inside, a fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swinging a foul straight back. swinging.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
Chisholm in the box again, takes a strike. Pitch misses there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Inside, almost got him. Comes a 2-2. And a good eye there.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Myers under it. That is the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We played 4. All tied up at 3 apiece. And that's way high.
That's high.
And it's 1-0.
Hey, ha!
On a line, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. The 0-1.
Ball
As
outside.
a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit, it's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute
Outside,
on the
ball.
mound.
That one fouled off. 2-2. That missed by a lot. And it's 3-2. Struck him out looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch finished right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Loperfido at the plate now, and that's strike 1.
No, that's
In
down.
the dirt.
Ball.
Throw into third. Tag.
Safe.
Save. He's into third on the wild pitch. The 1-1. Out towards right center field. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Safe. And they take the lead.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw in the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
Bellinger makes the grab. And that is that. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Astros 4 and the Yankees 3.
That's a ball.
Close,
That
but
missed.
called
That's
a
a ball.
ball. 2 balls, no strikes. And that one fouled off. Good eye in
Ball,
that
that's
spot.
in.
That's a really good take.
Grounds one to short. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Out to short, Correa. Slings to first. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Bellinger stands in now and watches strike one. Bouncer to second. Altuve handles it out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're through 5. It's the Astros 4 and the Yankees 3.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
On the ground to third. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. In the dirt. Ball 1.
Ball.
That one ripped, and he goes airborne to make the catch.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Paredes in the box now. No balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swings here and blasts one left field. That one hops against the fence. Relay to second, but he's in there easily.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
There's a strike. And he takes a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And that is that. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Astros 4 and the Yankees 3. He was late there. Strike one. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Ball. The Yankees down by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Bounce to the left side. Paredes slings it across. That's the 2nd out. Grisham up
That's
to
the
the
ball.
plate for the third time as he looks at one down low.
Ball.
Two 1 pitches in there, and the count is even. That one missed. Ripped into left field, and that'll fall for a hit. And the tying run is on base. Way high there. Ball 1.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Fouled off left side. Grisham off of first with 2 away. And now 1 and 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Stays alive.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
That one
That's
just
inside,
missing
ball.
inside. Now 2 and 2. That's a little bit low.
Ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. On a line out towards center. And that is the third out of the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. 7th inning coming up. It's the Astros 4 and the Yankees 3. That one fouled off. Clips the corner. That is strike 2. Next offering is downstairs. On the ground to third. Has some trouble with it. And that'll be an infield single with no time to recover. Right down to shoot. That's strike 1.
Well, these Astros, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Over to Jazz. There's 1. On to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Altuve stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
With all of those hard hits, this team is going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
Nope. Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. On the outside corner, 2 and 2.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That's a ball.
Inside. Full count now. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Now quick throw to first. Altuve back safely. The 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Bangs off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. And they lead by 2. Relay throw home. And he's out. Butt down, and that ends the inning. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Astros 5 and the Yankees 3. There's a strike at the knees. The Yankees looking to rally. That one found hard the other way.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
And a swing and a miss. And Judge is down on strikes. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
That's a ball.
Just
no,
missed.
that missed.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fights it off, he'll see another. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your bullpen arm when you roll them out there to start a new inning, hold on to a small lead. Just such a stabilizing effect. And I only get the first 2 hitters, but to strike them out, that gives everyone on defense a big boost of confidence.
Just off the inside edge. And another ball. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Stanton stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Heck! Ball.
The Astros trying to protect a 2-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And that's too high. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. And it one-hops the wall. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. Pitch misses. Ball one. That clips the corner.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation.
No, that's inside.
Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
2 on, 2 outs. Just missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And hitters count.
The pitch is
Ball
upstairs.
four, runner, take your base.
And they're loaded.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded.
That's a ball.
Descara, the next to hit, takes ball one. Swing and a foul out of play. A little out front there as he swings through it.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. So a strong showing there from the Houston bullpen. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Astros 5 and the Yankees 3. In the air, left side. And there's one away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Foul ball. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
All right, so in this at bat, he's seen a couple of off-speed pitches, now back-to-back fastballs. In this count, you definitely got to stay back. Make sure you don't get out in front and be prepared to shorten up and hit the ball the other way.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well-executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Salazar
That's a ball.
in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And a foul ball. Cruz, 35 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2007. 2 down, nobody on.
Yeah.
And that's a strike.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 can give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
McMahon fires over to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. No runs, no hits, no errors. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Astros 5 and the Yankees 3.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Swings through that one. Towards first,
ball.
and it goes just foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Next
And
for
one
the
gone.
Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Fought off foul. Oh, 2 now. Got him swinging. 2 down.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Caballero now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. The Astros up by 2 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Started after it, appeal to first, and he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Nothing across here this half. 9th inning coming up. It's the Astros 5 and the Yankees 3.
Ball, that's high.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Grisham sprinting for this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Now a drag bunt, third base side, and that's just foul.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. On the outside corner, got him looking.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate, but with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Oh, 2 now as he swings through it. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. That one way inside. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance. And caught on the warning track. So they make short work of him there. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. It's the Astros 5 and the Yankees 3. There's a strike.
Outside, that's a ball.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. And a ball and 2 strikes. Got him. One gone here.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. But when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Fastball for a strike at 95. One down, base is empty here in the ninth.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
The lefty, the 1-0. Chopper right side. Altuve. And that'll do it. And with that,
ball.
we're underway in the Bronx. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike one. And a big swing and a miss. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
The first baseman, number 8, Christian Walker.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And that one hammered. And that's going to bang against the wall. Man at first with one gone. Now Correa up to hit.
Yeehaw!
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Into center and a base hit. Around second, on his way to third. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone. Check swing called strike. That's strike one.
Nope, ball.
And fires in a fastball at 95.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Runners are at the corners, one away. And that one almost hit him. Outside ball four. He walked him, and they are loaded.
No, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Isaac Paredes up next for the Astros. Fouls away the first offering. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Stays alive. Walker on third. Correa over at second. Salazar over at first with one away.
That's
no,
a
that
really
missed. That's
good
the ball.
take.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Oh, and this one gets away. But no advance from the runners. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. High fly ball lifted into air right field. And that's the third out. Huge opportunity missed there. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score.
That missed. That's a ball.
swings over the top of that one.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here. Really good
that's
take,
outside.
especially with 2
Ball.
strikes.
And that's
Ball,
outside.
that's outside.
And a full count now. Jazz goes down on strikes.
Batting second, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And he chases that one below the zone. Tap foul at the plate. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going. Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
The other way, and he beats the shift. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Now the 0-1. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score. Left field. Takes it in for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And the 1-0.
That's a ball. Hee-haw!
This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles under this one, and there's 2 down. Jose Altuve,
That's a ball.
the next to hit, takes ball 1. Second inning here, no score.
That's a ball. That's inside.
And another
That's a ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
In the air, right field. Stanton settles underneath it. And that is that. Nothing doing here this half. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. Fouled off. He was late. Outside
Ball.
low. And now it's even 1-1. McCullers, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Nope, that's in.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner holds up at second. 2 aboard now. Now here's Trent Grisham.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Flips the corner, and it's 0-1. The Yanks looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. And that is out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow,
that's low. That's
climb
a ball.
back into this at bat through the count.
And
No,
just
ball.
misses with that one.
That's down. That's a ball.
Escara, the lead runner at second. McMahon at first. 1 gone. Swing and a miss. There's a line drive to left field. Loperfido has a beat on it. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Aaron Judge in the box now. Takes strike 1. In the dirt. Nothing happening as the count evens at 1. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Ripped on the ground a second. And that will end the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We played 2 full. No score. And a strike on the outside edge.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Drops one down in front of the plate. And he beats
Hey,
it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning. Liner, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Correa can't hold up, and that's a strike.
Ball.
Now this is in the air down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Liner caught it second. And that is a big first out. Takes it to the bag himself and doubles him off. That is
ball.
Upstairs for ball one. And another
That's the ball. Hee-haw!
Top of the third, no score. Foul ball there. Two. Swing and a miss, and that is that. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. In the air to left center, Myers on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. That's to third. Sends it across to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Stanton stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And that drops in for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Out.
Just missed.
No, that's out.
Line drive. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to inning number 4. No score. And a foul ball.
Well, these Astros, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Next offering is down low.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Swing and a bouncer. Chisholm. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Smith batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Back up the middle and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Ball outside. Ball high.
Quick move to first, and he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. We're tied 0-0. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, J.C. Escara. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Quick toss to first. Bellinger dives back. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Bellinger on his way home. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. First and second, no outs. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting.
Over to Correa for 1, to Walker, and that's 2.
That was a much-needed double play right there. It gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
And yeah, a lot of the blame for those walks goes to the mound, but I credit these guys for not getting anxious and fed up. They're staying disciplined, which is easier said than done sometimes.
2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Altuve fires over to first. And that is the inning. We're headed to the 5th. Yankees 1 and the Astros nothing. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Just misses.
Outside.
Ball 1. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. Out towards right center field. Should be extra bases. Runner around third. He scores, and the Astros tie it up. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Loperfido stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
That's a ball low.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
The 2-2 on the way. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Over to Goldie. One away here in the 5th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
That's a ball. That's down.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In to score from third. It's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now. One down, runner at first. Carlos Correa up next for the Astros. Swing and a ball popped up. Caballero under it. And there's 2 away. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Ball.
And
That's
another
a ball.
ball. Right through there for a strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Paredes in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Ball.
2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. Close,
that
but
missed. That's
called
a
a
ball.
Ball 2.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets.
And that's a strikeout looking. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Astros 2 and the Yankees 1. Just missed. And that one fouled off. In the air to left center. Myers gets there. He's under it. And a quick out, number 1. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
The Astros up by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering down in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 2 gone.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at-bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off the 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
And the tying run is on base. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. 1 for 2. Swing and a pop-up. Paredes. And that will end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. 5 innings complete. It's the Astros 2 and the Yankees 1.
Well, these Astros putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
It's softly on the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
It's really been a top-to-bottom effort. Pretty much everyone's finding a way to contribute, and they're feeding off each other. This is pretty fun to watch.
In the air to left center, Bellinger on the move to the alley. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's two down. Pena up for the third time here. Watches that one miss.
Ha!
Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Swings and misses, went with the sweeper. Good job to fight that one off. Two on the way. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Flares it into the outfield. Dives, and he can't hang on. Around first, digging for two. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. That's the third out. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. To the bottom of the sixth we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Astros 2 and the Yankees 1. In the air, left field. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
No, that's down. Ball.
On a line. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. Runner tags at second.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Out towards right center field. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. The throw into second, and he's safe. Great effort, but it's a tie ball game. Go ahead run on base. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. That's a strike. It's 0-1. Swings through that one for strike two.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Very high with that one. And that's ball two. Hit on the ground to short. A dive. He's got it. Over to first. Got him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy in the mound.
Outside. Ball.
On the ground. And it's just foul. That was close. Man on second, two down. And that's fouled off. The 1-2. Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're through 6 full. We are tied 2-2. Out front, rip foul. Right back to him on the mound. Over to first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. Got one close,
ball.
ruled the ball. And that is ball 1. Outside corner, there's a strike. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. And he chases that one. Now 2 out.
Well, he went right after him with fastballs and that at bat. Nothing else he needed to put him away. And these days, the classic strikeout pitch with the fastball is up around those letters. So pretty impressive strikeout from a pitching point of view right there.
Walker stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
That's a ball.
He swings and fouls one off.
And
that's a ball.
Awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Liner snagged at first. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning stretch time. We are tied 2-2. And ball 1
that's out.
to Judge.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
Outside with a breaking ball.
And, of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the...
Now, this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
The 1-0.
Ball.
And another ball. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches. And a go-ahead run is on base. Goldie batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Step off, throw to first. And he dives back in safely. One now.
Ball, that's up.
Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know, nights like this, when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Man at second. And that's a fair ball. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the seventh. Top of the zone for a called strike. Popped up first base side. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Lead runner around second. And it'll be runners at second and third. Only one away. Base hit. One run is in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away. J.C. Escara getting ready to hit. In for a strike. 0-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Strike two. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two on, one out. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
The 0-1. Now a pop-up on the infield. Walker. And that is that. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Eighth inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Astros 2.
That's the ball.
Fouled off down the right side.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
The 1-1. Up the middle. Tosses to first. Important first out to begin the eighth.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
That one pushed to the left and foul. More numbers retired and more world championships than any other franchise. The impact the Yankees have had on baseball really second to none. And you come here to this yard and it's all on display.
So many, you know, kids growing up, when you watch baseball on a Saturday, it was the New York Yankees. Now you have baseball on every single day. But I think, you know, there's a generation that became Yankee fans because they were all.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Jake Myers up next for the Astros. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. This one in the air right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Ball.
swing, foul to the left. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Now quick throw to first. Myers back in on a dive. Gets him to chase after that one. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one.
No,
just
that
misses there. Struck him out looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Ball.
Quick move to first, and he's back safely. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. But they score twice and even it up late. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we are tied 4-4.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
In the air, left field, down the line. And it had the distance, but slices foul.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
Tied at 4. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Stays alive. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the 0-2.
That's high. That's a ball.
Got him swinging for the K. Slider got him for strike 3.
The designated hitter, number 99, Aaron
Judge
ball.
In now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Ground ball to
That's
the right
foul.
side, and it goes just foul. Out towards right center field, Alvarez moving under this one. And the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for him there through 8 full, and we are tied 4-4.
That's a ball.
A little bit low.
That's a ball
Two
down.
balls, no strikes. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. In there at the knees. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. That's off the inside corner. Ball one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Outside. That's a ball.
Beto. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up. Not the best location with the fastball on strike three, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone. Right through there for a strike.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one 95 to finish him off.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
In the air, left field. And that is that. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order, due up. It's the Astros 5 and the Yankees 4. Fastball for a strike. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And that puts the tying run on base. Pitch misses.
That's a ball.
Ball 1. Now snap throw to first. Chisholm dives back in safely. One-run game, bottom 9.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
That one outside.
Ball, that's outside.
Ball 2.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
That's hard hit in the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Swing and a foul out of play. This guy's got good power with one swing. He can win it for him. And that drops in for a strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Foul ball still 0-2. Fastball right back to the mound. Throws to first in time. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. Bellinger in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. The winning run on second base. This one in the air center field. And there's 2 away. Escara,
down,
the next
ball.
to hit, takes low for a ball. To third. Paredes fires over to first. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. But a big turn of events here in the 9th as we are again all knotted up. We're all tied up 5-5. Trying to move him over here. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
The third baseman, Isaac Paredes.
Right through there for a strike. Fought off foul. The Astros with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of the 10th. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here's the throw. He's safe, and it's 6-5. First and second. No outs. Jake Myers up next for the Astros. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Fly ball down the line, and that drops foul. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. That when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
2 on, 1 out.
No, that's out.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And there's a foul ball. Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's 1. On to Goldschmidt. That's 2. A run on 2 hits, and they lead 1. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Astros 6 and the Yankees 5. Puts a bunt down. Oh, that hit him. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Late swing, foul to the left. The Astros trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. That misses.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
1. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that is a big first out.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
0-1. That one in there across the letters.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Now only one out remaining.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention, even if you're sitting on the pitch.
Yeah.
Good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
2 on, 2 outs. And that's down and away. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying. Gone. Ball game.